Hey, good morning. This is Kineer, and this is a live stream of Kingdom Come to Deliverance. Just waiting for the global launch. It looks like we are able to move ahead here. Marketing telemetry. I'm going to go ahead. I'd start a little bit early just so I can get through this stuff. There we go. I'm going to give it a second. I'm going to make sure that it's up and running on my other machines. I think I can hear myself. So it looks like we're live over here. Select the stream over here. Okay, I'm going to take my time on this. I actually have not played this game before, and I dabbled. I did load up the other game, but I think maybe my hardware was a little newer than that game was optimized for, so I had some kind of issues just trying to get around. I played a little bit, just wandering around the first area, but I wouldn't say I actually played the game. Have definitely watched the the development over time to see kind of what they're doing and some of the controversy lately. I'm not concerned about any of that stuff at this point, unless something's really terrible, which I just can't imagine. I'm going to take my time going through this, and I'm going to learn it as we go, and we're just going to kind of see what we get out of it. I think I do want to know in the game settings if there's so tutorials, road magnetism, dialogue and cutscene subtitles, contrasting, so I don't mind any of that stuff. Graphic settings, sound settings, control. The only thing I'm concerned about is I don't want to get hit by YouTube for anything that's inappropriate. So I don't really know how that's going to go. I've not played a game like that might have that kind of content in it. If we get through today without anything kind of terribly salacious, I'll look around a little further to find out what's going on with it. But let's go ahead and let's start a game. See if they'll let us in. Looks like we're past the global launch time. They went a little early, which is good. I think they launched this early. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. Stand by the right of the king.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! Grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Is this our hero? Is this Henry?
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Refuge! Get ready!
Yeah, this would be terrible. I'd hate to be on the inside of the
Take cover! Now!
That's a problem. That is messed up. Hey, Hippie Jimmy, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. extremely popular game. I didn't really play the first game, but
A rude awakening, eh?
I did load it up. The graphics weren't tuned well for the platform I was playing on at the time.
Make it count.
Bohemia is the setting. Very story-driven RPG. Well, I shouldn't say very story-driven. It's supposed to be pretty complex as far as like the RPG elements too. So, gonna give it a try. See what's up.
Lord, the gates!
Go up the stairs.
Godwin! Over
Okay,
here!
we are
Get up
WASD.
there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
Load and aim the crossbow.
Knock it down!
Okay, give me somebody else to shoot at, please. Okay, I thought I had it. Guy is down. Maybe.
Die, you swine!
Headshot, maybe? No? Did I get him? Okay. No, this is right click to step back. I'd like to not be shot. I can oh, I can't get these guys, can I? Nice. Completely missed. The combat's supposed to be pretty brutal. Obviously. It's
They're
difficult.
coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Oh, that's in the courtyard. Oh, I gotta get down here.
Godwin! Get over here, rat trot! All three archers here! Die! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Form a line! Quick, bastards!
They're gonna come right out.
That's it!
Oh, that's great. Torched him.
Get ready for another attack!
Could be brutal, I don't know.
Run, fuckers!
I'm gonna tell you right up front, I'm gonna be terrible at this game, but
Close!
follow the commander. How do I get his sword out? Where is he? I don't know where he went. That's a block. Is this the guy I'm supposed to be following? Okay, I'm with you. Where are we going? Either he's just running away and I'm following him, or, you know, we got the right guy.
Knock it down!
Back here. Here's the guy.
I'll kill ya!
I have no idea how to do this.
Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit! I'll beat you to a bloody...
Well, that's one. Approach a ladder and E to push. Okay, are there more ladders? So E to push ladders. Maybe we'll survive. Maybe we'll survive the tutorial. Oh, body is kicking in this thing. This is all out of my control at this point, so.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
I've been shot. Is this where we say it's just a flesh wound?
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Doesn't look like it's turning out that way.
Everyone to the chopper!
Good intro. I don't understand the combat system. There are like 5 little maybe arms and legs pointing out of it. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna have to practice. I have seen some video of it. Okay, where are we at? Oh, let's sit back and watch the intro. This must be the messenger rod.
Fortuna, you art!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
Yeah, I'll raise my hand on
Apologies,
that
Your
too.
Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women.
Meet new women.
And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
This is the problem.
Trotsky.
Nice foreshadowing. That was Henry who got shot. This is kind of driving me crazy. I'm going to take the volume down.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
It's a nice castle. He must be made of money. Okay, so now we know the setup. Yeah, I had to turn that down. Like it was... I thought I had a filter on
Well,
it too.
Henry,
If I get to a break point...
new adventures? Adventures that will
Okay.
become the stuff of legends?
I'm gonna agree
course
to
I am.
adventures.
We'll
Thank you
show them
very
what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will.
much. Is that my
We'll hand
friend?
over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest
I
tavern.
don't seem to have any
We'll
control
drink
of
to
my
our
horse.
success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Yeah, he's
Aye.
totally testing you.
It does look like
Okay,
that.
so I'm just gonna play with
He'll
these
hand
simple
over all the
dialogue options.
Ratai estates to
I
you
don't have
one
to-
day.
Evidently, I don't have
So
to
I
drive
expect
the
he
horse
wants
at
to
this
be
point.
sure you won't botch
I don't
it.
think that's gonna last.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying.
Yeah, as soon as I get to a
important
stopping
document.
point, I'm gonna hit the
No,
settings and see if I can crank
intend
the
to make
music
the
down
most
to
of
the
this
game.
trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Teach me some
Audentes
Latin.
Fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oats.
Nobody
Just keep your
behind
eyes
us.
on the road
No.
ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving,
We want to know.
There's a dog. Is it my dog? That's pretty exciting if I have a dog.
Eyes like a hawk.
I think I can have a
don't
dog.
miss nothing.
It's gorgeous. Game is gorgeous.
Sir,
This might not be good. That's a lot of them.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them.
There's quite a few of them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Perkstein.
Bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa.
The Lords of Leipa.
And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Uh-oh, Chief. He'll talk his way out of this, I bet. What's he have to say?
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. I'm a scout of our company. What's your playstyle? Oh, that's... okay. So, soldier, nothing more than strong weapon in hand. Advisor, solve things using his sharp tongue and kind word. I don't mind that. That's not bad. Scout likes to hide in the shadows, solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. That's largely the way I end up playing, though. So, I'm going to go ahead and pick that one. I think that's
I
gonna
serve
be
Sir
it.
Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so,
a peace envoy.
you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
We've only just arrived. Okay. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you'll have a choice in some of the options. Okay. Yeah, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. Charisma. Might. Dread. Domination. And coercion. Okay. Next page. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Okay. You have several options on how to react. Be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Got it. This is my reputation with the other party, my coin, my stats. Split tongue, forked tongue. Okay, so that's speech, coercion, speech. Okay, I get it, I think. What's that one? Oh, might. And where's the crown? Domination. Might, domination, crown. Okay, good. Cool. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to. So look at who they are. Yeah, they, from what I've seen, they've really kind of packed into this game really sophisticated NPC AI, which I'm kind of interested. I'm very interested to find out how that works. Okay, so let's do this. So for this guy, he is, I'm just going to make a guess here. No conflict. I'm not going to do charisma. I don't need to. I'm not going to coerce this guy. He's got the upper hand. This is not going to happen. So this has got to be a speech check, I think, right? By choosing speech, you'll resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills. And I need to pay attention to the far left-hand side. Do we look like bandits to you? Clearly not bandits. Whoops. Okay. So that's interesting. I don't have...
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me. More like some
like an
uppity
uppity
brat.
brat. Reputation
Didn't you say
lost.
you were a tracker? What would you know about documents? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't
good
listen
lesson.
to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Henry looks sad. Henry is sad because he just made a fool of himself. All right, everybody. Put all the sharp, pointy objects down and don't kill them.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Hey, I live here, buddy.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
Thomas.
And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Tutorial on
no
camping,
cabin
maybe?
within
I think
reach.
that's next.
Bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
What are we doing?
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
I can't imagine they're worried about that. Okay, so the game saved on its own. Dogs barking, find out what I'm supposed to do from Sue Hands. I'm going to check this real quickly. Let's look at settings, sound settings, in-game music volume. I'm going to kick that down a notch. Yeah, that's interesting. It's very menu driven. It's wild. Okay, and this is all first person too. Alright,
Bothering me, Mutt.
is that Sir Hans? Do I have an inventory? Player menu in general. Map, journal, inventory, player information, codex. A and D. Makes perfect sense. Oh, that's a lot of interesting stuff. Player menu inventory is going to be equipped items, equipped strength, quantity, weight, price. Name. Items dirtiness or bloodiness. So if my clothing is like, you know, wrecked or my armor is wrecked, item is stolen. The little hand is stolen. That's good to know. Poison is the little green thing. Wow. It's going to take some getting used to. Outfits. I think this game has outfits that you can swap in and out of. That might be an improvement over last time. Again, strength, quantity, weight, price. What else? There's my money. There's my encumbrance. It's always important to know. If you have any selected items that affect Henry's stats, you can see it here. Main level. Looks like that might be the outfit spinner. Bags. A hat. A helmet. Is that the same? Helmet padding? Wow. I'm going to be collecting a lot of gear. Tremendous amount of gear, apparently. A dagger belt and weapon slots. Okay. Player menu. Putting on armor. I have to put it on in order. Head protection under the helmet. Wait for a hood. Okay. Gambeson under chest armor. Padded shirt. Quilted hose under leg armor. To use spurs, you've got to put on shoes. I'm with you. Okay, so getting dressed is not just clicking a box. Hey, good morning. How you doing? I think it's available just about on every platform, and even I think you know, certainly PlayStation. I think PlayStation, Xbox, and I think it's been tested pretty well on even Steam Deck. I don't know like the Switch. I don't think it's. I'm not sure it's out there, but the larger consoles. Anyway, let me get back to this real quickly here. Create outfits for different occasions. That's nice. Be happy to have that. And then O is outfit switch. Okay, take that. General information. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to go into inventory right away, but why not? So I am wearing... So if I select it, it tells me a kettle hat. That's the male collar. That's the padded coif. Oh. Yeah, don't take it off. There you go. I didn't mean to take it off. So if it's not there, it is equipped. That's the Gambeson Albrook Long. Body chainmail. Okay. So gloves, sleeves. Yeah, this is going to take some getting used to. A torch. I don't know what's in my weapon slot. Milanese plate leg armor. Armor's all in good condition at this point in time. Everything. Weapons. Food. I don't seem to have much of anything other than what I'm wearing. Groschen. I have 1,400 groschen, which is clearly money. And then all my stats are ranked up down here. I'm slow as can be. Perk points. 3 available perk points. So, stats, second. No, none of these are selectable. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use on stats. This looks like just a... This is just telling me how this works. Okay. Player, crafting. I'm not going to be doing that. Map. Oh, that's great. Nice map. I am. Does it tell me where I'm at? No, the dog's here. Find out. And I can come in here and find out what the plan is. That's good. Oh, I love the art style. This is cloudy over here. So I can't see that part of the map. We're by this lake. My journal says... Journal tells me what I'm supposed to be doing. Main quests. No side quests. No tasks. Things I've done. That's the intro of some sort. Find out what Sir Hans's plan is. Let's get out of here and find out what the plan is. Is that Sir Hans?
Do something with that Mutt, Henry. It's doing my head in.
Call the Mutt to heal. Where is he? I don't even know where he's at. Oh, X to
Come
call him
here.
Mutt.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Okay, so I have to feed him.
That barking was a pain in the ass.
Do I actually have to find a journal? That's optional. Okay, I mean, I feel like I should feed the dog, right? What am I going to feed the dog? Do you have any scraps over here? No, we're not going to, just leather gloves. So, they're just leaving stuff out. How about scraps? Any scraps? Anything for the dog? Dog's kind of a... Dog's a little sad.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love
Wild.
of God. How many
Okay.
times do I have to tell you? I
I'm
ain't
ignoring the dog
playing
for right
with
now.
you.
Why not?
It looks amazing.
You cheat.
So I shut him up.
Oh? And how
Henry,
come I always win
come here.
then, eh?
That's an easy
I'm here.
one. I ought-
E for
Henry,
talk.
what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
He needed put in his place. He got carried away. There's no threat. Okay, let's just go a little aggressive.
You're a noble. You can't let some lackey shit all over you.
Maybe. But I'd like to remain a living noble.
At least no one got hurt. He was just throwing his weight
I would
around.
bet it is.
You
Like the
can't
title
just
itself
let
is
loose
from a
on
prayer,
anyone
right?
and everyone like that. That
Well,
could
part of
really
it.
come back and bite us all in the arse.
It was funny. I was looking at Reddit earlier, and there's a guy. He's like, "What does this title even mean?" I'm Jewish, but you know, he was just kind of, you know, he was enjoying the thought of playing it. Okay. I don't think they're trying to convert anybody in the process, but I'm sure this is the backdrop for the story. Like, I'm absolutely certain of that. I apologize.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
I need to learn how
All
to
right,
fight.
then.
So
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you
can get
afraid?
to bed about
Keep the
swordplay.
biting
Nice.
remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have
I
that
was
ready
going to say,
too.
we're not going to use real swords, are we? Okay, get kitted out with your armor and a sword and talk to
Stop with
hands. Okay, yeah, they're
Your
just going to give
whistling
me a
is getting
tutorial.
on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Jesus.
Okay, let's do this. So weapons, he's given me a training longsword. I'm just going to double click on it. So I have it now. That was pretty easy. Okay, how do I draw the sword? Let's see if there's a hotkey. Yeah. The 1. There you go, I can block. 2, I don't have any others. Oh yeah, there you go. That's it. I'm just hitting the hotkey. And since it's in this slot, weapon slot 1, there you go, 1, 2, 3, 4. Offhand slot, so I'm assuming I'll have a sword and a shield at some point in time. Alright, you're in trouble, Hans. Let's see, can I just jump over? Yep, spacebar jumps me over. What's up, buddy? Shall we start fighting? Or shall we end the dialogue? Okay,
So,
let's fight.
should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're
No,
training.
okay. I have to figure out how... Okay, true. Wait a minute.
You're right.
Fine.
Hang on a while.
I need food for my dumb dog. Super smart dog. Phrase, chat.
Here you go. Take it.
Choose food for the dog. I have no food for the dog. Okay, what am I gonna feed this ridiculous dog? Come on, dog. No, I guess it's put away the sword. I mean, I guess I shouldn't take other people's stuff. Is that my horse? Is this... That's his horse. I don't even know which horse is mine. There must be something over here. And I guess anything I can take, I'm going to take. I'm just going to assume the game says... okay, hold on. I'm stuck on this. Oh, the dog's behind me. Take the bread. So I have bread. Dogs don't eat bread. I can't have soup. What's over here? Take the apples. What's up, boy? You don't want an apple? You want some bread? Maybe I have to talk to people. Let's talk to the guy and see if... Hey, Oats. There you go. Have you got any food from a dog? Do you know why we're going to Trotsky? Do you know these parts? Hey, how about this?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got
That
one
sounds like
last
your problem,
sausage
man.
and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring something from the noble's feast. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. Oh, okay. So this is persuasion again. This is a little intimidating. What'd you swap that sausage for? Let's
Come
see
on,
if I can
Oats.
pull this off.
We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine,
Pheasant in wine.
roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
My speech
Wouldn't you
skills
swap it for
terrible.
something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so I have to beat the guy at dice. That's Tankard, isn't it? What's up, buddy? Can I sit? How about playing dice for the ring? How do you think tomorrow's going to work out? Do you know this domain? Where's the table from?
Where
Yeah,
did you
where's
get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Why don't I have a real sword? So there's a cave back here.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and
Wonderful.
Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
How do you think tomorrow will work out?
How do you
Private
think
email
things will
or
end
care?
up tomorrow?
Yeah, he'll
How?
care. I'm just here to
No
play dice.
ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See
plenty
me
of time
and
to hang out in the
Conrad
bar.
now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oats. He'll know more about it for sure.
Okay, so maybe we'll come to some agreement. That seems a little out of place. How about playing dice for the ring?
I see
Let's
you've
try
got
that
dice
first.
set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oats. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad.
Yes.
But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
That doesn't sound bad anyway. Okay, basic rules. I'm going to do dice gambling. Okay, I can do this in any respectable tavern. Nice. Scored points, the opponent. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties. Cool. So like I can get my own dice with special properties. Does that sound like cheating? Maybe. I don't know. Start the game by rolling 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want. Put them to the side to gain points for them at the end. It's just a maximum number. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all the points gained in the turn. Oh, do they tell you? Held dice from previous throws. That's a 1. Die to be held. Current selection. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. First player to reach the score goal is the victor. I'm not really sure what the goal is. Okay. Combinations. 100, 50. Oh, okay. This is almost like, yeah, these are like poker hands too. 2 through 6 is 750. 1500. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Okay. I am not going to remember those. Guaranteed. How about that? We'll save that for later. Going to need that. For each additional die after 3, it doubles the value. Wow. Okay.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
This will be kind of cool. So my goal is 1500. And are they going to help me? Oh, okay. Got it. So 1500. I have 1, 2. I don't have a long combination of any kind. So these are 100s and 50s. So that gives me 200. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. Oh, I got it. That's cool. So don't pick anything that are doubles. Or don't... Will that give me anything? That doesn't give me anything. So that's... I think that's the best I get. So the question is, do I score those and pass? Or do I hold the die?
What are you waiting for?
Well, I don't know what score
Hell
and
to
continue
freeze
is.
over?
Score and continue. I'm going to take those. And if I had to trade rounds with him. Okay, he's going to go.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh, so I got nothing on that second round, so it just threw my dice away.
No, that's as far as I go.
They haven't kind of passed it back to me yet. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't give me anything. Let's do this again. I could end up losing anyway. Score and pass. So I did score and continue before. So if I take those, I think that's all I'm going to have. Let's score and pass. Is that a Q? Okay, I should have scored and passed before to take the original ones. Yeah, that guy just took off, didn't he?
Damn! What's this?
Bust. So he got nothing on that round. That's good for me. 400. That doesn't do me any good. So I could continue and try to roll again to save those, or I could go ahead and pass, score and pass. Okay. Just because it gives me the lead. 1, 2. Is that all I got? Yeah, that's it.
Oh, come on.
Okay, what are we going to do here? That's nice. Going to give me a 500. I'm taking him. That'll give me a nice lead, I hope. You could always get lucky. I'll play conservative.
Aye,
He
that'll do.
pulls the 100. Oh, he just... Yeah, he just jumped ahead. That was terrible for me. Well, he caught up.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
So
just
you just have
great.
to go over the level.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Sure.
All right.
I don't care.
Let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
I'll be broke.
Come on, then.
Catch us
Show
again.
us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I'm not playing for the first time. That doesn't do me any good. So that's all I have is the 100. And because it's early on, I'm going to take them and roll again. Not much to lose. $100. Score and pass. Take the,
Are you
we'll take the
being
guaranteed
cautious
200. Yeah, I'm being
cowardly?
cautious. The game keeps giving you lucky rolls. I can't beat you anyway. Yeah, I just picked up 200
Yes,
there.
that'll do. Damn! What's this?
All right. $250. Let's take our chances. Give me something, anything. That's a pretty good roll.
My God, I'm done.
That's about it. Four dice, roll again. Should have a chance of getting something, shouldn't I? Wonderful. That's 350. Yeah.
Ha ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice
I think
never
I'm done.
fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning.
That's
I mean,
enough
it's not like I'm going to
humiliation
pay
for
for
me.
2 days at the bar. I'm still paying for 1 day at the bar.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, I can't feed my dog, so...
How about playing one more time for that ring?
Why not? But you'll have no coin left for the tavern tomorrow. We'll see whose side luck is on today.
I guess I'm going to have to go, like, aggressive. Let's see. Take 750. Hey, Johnny, how you doing? I'm having a good day. I hope you are too. I had 500 on the first roll. I want to bust him. No. I think he is cheating.
Damn! What's this?
He's cheating. I swear it.
It looks pretty bad, eh?
Oh, that was nothing. I got nothing out of that roll. Wow.
Ha! My
twice
lucky
he's- that's
dice
at least,
never fail. It's mine,
run that
friend.
way.
Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
Let's go see how bad I am at
That's
sword
great.
fighting.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
No, I think we're done.
That's enough humiliation from me.
It's crazy I can't feed my dog. That guy has sausage, he won't give it to me. Hey, brother.
About
for the
that
dog,
sausage. Yeah? Have you got the ring? I'll swap you for it, like I said.
I don't.
No ring, no sausage.
Yeah, well, you know, that was great. I suck at dice. I'm the worst at gambling. That's not true. Well, I'm sure that's just, maybe that was a lesson. Maybe that guy's cheating. I don't know.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got
Forget
your
the
armor.
dog.
Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
The dog can wait.
Ah, don't worry. Oats is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a
As long as
dog
my
would
dog
eat.
doesn't die,
I never knew you were such a gourmet.
he'll
All
be
right,
sad.
let's go. A bit of sword play will
Poor
give you an
dog.
appetite. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up.
I did
I'll
it.
attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Impress
press
me.
the left mouse button to perform an attack. You select the direction of your attack by moving the mouse. Pardon me. 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select your direction. So do I move my mouse to the left to attack him?
What are you waiting for?
So... Oh, I get it. Yeah, I see it. Oh, I missed him.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will
Yeah, I'm
soon
not really
enough.
sure. So if I
A
do
foe
this...
in plate armor has to be worn down.
So if I hold it
Let's see
down...
then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Chain attacks. You can chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. So if I move to the left, it's over here. If I move to the right, it's over here. That's from above.
What are you waiting for? You want to wear me down like that? Is that the best you can do? Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
So I
Yeah.
think
Well,
maybe
you're pretty winded yourself. While
I
you're
am
attacking,
very tired. You can
still have
cover
to
yourself
take
by
care
holding
you
the
have
mouse
strength
down.
left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly.
Ooh.
On guard. That's the way. What are you doing? Cover. Defend yourself properly.
Oh, I thought I had that one.
Cover, for Christ's sake. What are you doing? Cover. Good. Good.
Oops, I'm in the wrong way. What are you gonna do, man?
What are you doing? Cover. Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
Perfect block.
You've become
Okay,
a
so
real
this is like a
swordsman.
parry block or
Start
something
your
like
attack
that.
then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good.
Oh, I missed that.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I?
this is a little weird.
Nothing to it.
Tosses
I
a
just
counterattack
follow up a
performed right after
perfect
your
block
perfect block.
immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Strike back after the block. You have to follow up with a strike. You have
I think
to
I'm hitting
block
them. I'm
first.
hitting the attack button too quickly. So it goes green.
Strike back after the block.
That's not working the way I thought it was supposed to work.
After covering, you have to strike straight away. Why didn't you strike afterwards? Too fast for you, am I? Block it! Strike back after the block. You have to block first.
This is not working the way I think it's supposed to work. So, right button.
Nice. You have to follow up with a strike.
Block that way.
After covering, you have to strike straight away.
Yeah, clearly I'm missing. So something about the strike
Too
with the left
far
mouse
for
button
you,
is
am
not
I?
working.
Block it!
Come on. Left.
Why didn't you strike afterwards? Sweet! You have to block first.
It's got to be really fast.
Well,
Okay.
you're not
It's
as
got to
good
be
as
right
Captain
after. it.
Bernard.
That's crazy.
That wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on
Okay.
then.
Hit his unprotected side. You can change the attack zones by using the mouse back and forth. By attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon. Okay, so his weapon's on his right. So I've switched over to that, or here.
Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. Good riposte.
There you go, that's below.
I was too slow. Nice. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice work, Henry. All right,
Yeah,
all
that's
right.
gonna take some
I get
practice.
it.
That is
For Christ's
crazy.
sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed.
Oh, this is gonna be brutal.
And let's have a wager to spice things up. How
I
about
don't have any
100
money.
groschen?
Look, I don't have any money anyway.
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
He's gonna be way better than I think.
Off to a good start.
Whoa, hold on. Come on, try it again, buddy. Ooh, I'm lost. Where are you coming from, buddy? Where are you coming from? I can get it?
Ow! Kurwa! Ow! Kurwa!
Come on. Where are you coming from?
Nice technique.
Ow! Kurva!
I really only seem to be able to lunge at him like I'm a... I don't know what we're doing here. Stop that. Stop that.
That's what I call.
Ow! Kurva!
I think he's gonna do me in. Yeah. Probably lost money to him too, didn't I?
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bull. You haven't got a hope.
Go for it.
Sit down by the fire. I didn't
And
make it.
you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat.
Not doing well here.
Sword playing can be quite an act.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern.
All right.
It was almost like that time in Ratai.
But I wanted Retai.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True,
Amazing.
I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I cleared things up with the husband. Yeah, I'm terrible at speech, evidently. You could have carried on with us till morning. It dragged you apart. Yeah, let's try that.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still
That was a
can't
weird
figure
laugh.
out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
I've
So I got a
got
point in
nothing to
vitality.
regret. The whole
cool.
world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Brave, and that'll have to do you.
She's
How about
brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
I think that was in the first game.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent. I was with you the whole time. I'm supposed to be a stealth player. I was looking for some shelter. I needed a bit of peace and quiet.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock.
So I got a
when
point
you
in
came
stealth
out of the
and
darkness.
vitality just a minute
You're
ago.
as quiet as a mouse. And that's
Speech
the
has
truth.
been absolutely terrible for me so far. Crazy.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Stay
I've
silent.
already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman. The royal
Yeah, he told me to keep to
chamberlain.
myself, but not with their own
He
group,
administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this.
That's why he has a
There's
nice
the king,
castle.
Then him,
He takes a cut.
then a very big gap, and then me.
And then me.
We are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Wouldn't mind having one.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon unarmed. I prefer shooting.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can
Oh,
hit
yeah, I
their
can't wait to
target
try
at
that
50
out.
paces.
And you can shoot something for your
Marksmanship?
supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow. I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Istvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We
We
forged
made it
together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
I knew he was going to say that.
I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's
So
complicated.
this is all backstory, I
Let's leave
think.
it at that.
So they're just kind of sharing this
offense.
with us.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it. And I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oats, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
I like how the
No,
cook's
thanks.
name is Oats.
I must wash myself down a bit.
My
go
words
wrong with that,
exactly.
huh?
We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Yeah, so this is a very long
Let's
cinematic.
go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oats. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Where's that bow I won? I don't even have a bow.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will
That's
catch
pretty
up with
cool.
him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Do they even know how to swim?
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Do any of them swim at this point in time? Who knows?
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
That's funny. They just picked a lucky pond.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
They're singing. Okay, where are we going?
Head down, Henry.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Sneak closer.
sneaking.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
So far, it's a sneaking up on women simulator.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
You gonna sneak? Oh, there's somebody. Coming with me.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Oh, she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Try again. Too close.
What was that sound? What was that?
I don't know if that's the way I'm supposed to go, but we'll go that way. Something sneaky? So they just wanted me to learn how to do that. Oh, there you go. Come on, buddy. Take your time. I see him, you don't. Oh, he's gonna catch up with me. This isn't creepy at all. It's not that they wouldn't be startled completely. Oh no.
Henry, I told you to.
Oh, they're killing everybody. Oh man. These are the bandits.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh man, they're gonna kill Oats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Would have been a tough fight, but still, absolutely terrible. And they've captured the girls.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Can I fight them without a weapon and no armor?
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Swim.
Catch them!
That guy's got a bow.
Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
No, she's not. That's wild. Run.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
I guess I can't swim, huh?
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Just now. Oh, he just got shot.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Yeah, this is a pretty bad intro, but I guess I don't owe that guy any money in the bar, do I? Not that I have anything at this point in time. Terrible.
Oh, Mutt.
The dog lived.
Fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
It's gonna be terrible.
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Yeah, I think the story I heard was that
Lead the way.
Henry is badly injured at the beginning of this. So the people who played the first game and progressed through it, Henry got better and better and better. Oh, they're just sitting on the other side waiting? Yeah. So they had to have some story that essentially described why...
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
So they had to have some story as to why he lost all his strength. Or kind of slid back from where he was. Nice. You're a wanted man. The hair icon of the compass signals what's happening around you. Enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all states in the main menu. Okay. Oh, I lost track of him. Where did he go? Oh, he's up ahead of me. Should have been paying attention.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You.
This is going to
watch
be
the
brutal.
middle of the guy.
Oh, my health is wrecked.
We can't keep your eyes peeled. Go around.
I'm with you.
You two,
I
go
agree.
up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
Use your head. Be
They
careful.
didn't succeed
Stick
in going
behind
to
me.
the other side of the pond. I
Fine.
want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, footprints, everything.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to
You
work.
honestly think they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing. You'll find.
I need to make sure I don't lose track of this guy.
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
I mean, I'm sneaking. I don't know.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I'm not following.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here.
Shouldn't you be
Stand
keeping
still.
watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you?
I'm in the
They tried to
trees.
swim across the pond, but we found
Half dead somewhere on the bank.
here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we were fed up top.
Run! Stop.
No, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
Which way you going, man?
What now? Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
I was already sprinting.
Now, for fuck's sake.
So they found me because I had to sit there and wait for him. I'm running. We're gonna wait a minute here, let our stamina build back up.
Come here.
Yeah, I'm right here. What's up?
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know?
Well, they know you're
we
alive
can't go
too now,
climbing
so.
into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile
Okay.
and watch out for them.
Okay, I'm supposed to go explore the entry point into the rocks. This was the gorge. I was going to go up. Oh no, there is a wait. Looks like a dead end to me. Oh, this is terrible.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
What the hell are you, man? Oh, I have no idea where he went.
Where is he?
I mean, it's a nice it's a nice path. I'll give you that, but dead deer. No idea where he went though. That looks back. That looks like the wrong direction. It is dark. I can't see. I'm sure these guys are coming up behind me.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
I hear him.
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Sneak through. Oh, that guy's after me. Give me the sword, man. Oh no.
You're a dead man! Ha! You want to try me? Ah! Too slow. Ah!
Oh, he killed me. I'm gonna die. Oh, dog. had a crossbow bolt in the back. Oh, that's not going to be good for either one of us. Will I survive? Maybe no.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Crazy.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
I mean, I certainly needed the practice, but I don't know if it changed the outcome. Like, could I actually beat that guy? So I'm wrecked.
Being a
nice
blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
I think he's dead. Like, this is like a vision. This is a vision or a dream or something like that.
Am I?
Am I dead?
Am I dead?
Am I dead too?
Not yet.
Not yet. You're only mostly dead.
I'm dead, though.
I thought so. Funny joke, Pa.
If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
He was a blacksmith, but he was...
It's not over yet.
Connected to
For the
one
love
of the
of God,
nobles.
wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Oh, he's got his
I
armor.
landed with you.
He doesn't have armor. He took his clothing.
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
And I took his clothing.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Did we keep the
Where's
sword and the
Mutt?
mace?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Help you up. Yeah, there you go. Main quest started. Fortuna. Okay.
How are you holding up?
Yeah, not bad.
It's not so bad.
It's just a flesh wound.
What do you do for now?
I mean, the guy shot a crossbow bolt into my left lung. Oh, that's crazy. I'm hallucinating.
They're here.
I'm hallucinating.
Sigismund's army.
The only army here. One-man army of Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm in much worse shape than I thought. Where are they?
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here. You survived Scallops, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Oh no, Bianca. Yeah. Definitely hallucinating.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the car.
Easy,
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sylvester.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Are we going to the castle, the final destination? I think we're going to the castle in the dark, in the fog.
Henry, focus.
Got to go.
Take me away. Henry, pull yourself together.
No. Oh no,
Please.
he's like, can see his...
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Maybe his mother too.
Run.
Yeah.
No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Crazy.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Oh no, he waved him up to attack you. Got it.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
This is, so there's a little bit of history. Hey, United BT.
Henry, wake up.
Small group, a lot of competition today, but I'm just here to play.
The linden tree.
Nice to see you.
Just like Father always wanted.
Very long intro. Like, I don't have any control of the game at this point in time. Like, I'm just kind
No,
of
we can't
along
stop.
for the ride. I won't leave you. They're all dead, yeah. They're giving me some dialogue options about this whole history that Henry had.
Henry, snap out of it.
And I think
Stay
it's all
with
from the
me.
first game, frankly. Like, I've seen
Henry.
a little bit of it, but...
A light. Look.
I see it.
This is our boy
We've got
Hans
to go.
here, who we're supposed to be the bodyguard for, but we have been shot
I see the
with a
light.
crossbow while we were kind of mucking about in a pond, ogling women who were doing laundry, which, you know,
Hold on.
is always a good choice.
Hold on.
Our camp got raided. We were just wandering around in our underwear in the pond. It's all Hans's fault.
Is it you?
I've lost my
Greetings, good
dog.
wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right.
I think it is.
I'll
I
see
thought,
what
like,
I can
I
do
searched
for
earlier for. I thought you could buy it on Xbox as well.
Let's
but
have
I-
a look at you.
PS5,
It's all
Xbox.
My parents. They're...
But I would be.
That was just a dream.
It'd be great if
Henry.
somebody
We're in the woods.
confirmed
We
as
were
well.
ambushed.
I just can't do it right now.
But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
This old woman.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
What in the world is going on here? Get him, Hans. Take the sword and kill him. Is that a sword or a knife?
Hey, lad.
So just be prepared. It's a long intro. The
Are
good
you
news
alive,
is, like,
lad?
it's all tutorial, right? Like, there's gambling, there's sword fighting, there's all sorts of things that, you know, they give you a little bit of tutorial on, which is great. And they keep going back to these flashbacks from, I think, the first Kingdom Come. And I barely touched that game. I had problems running it, so. That might be Bianca. That might be the original girlfriend who was killed. Parents were killed. Whole village was burned to the ground, and everybody was. Everybody was having issues with that. While he's on the verge of death. That's a bad guy from the first game, I think. I don't remember his name. But I'm an hour and a half into the game, and I've spent a little bit of extra time playing the dice game.
They burned it to the ground.
But an hour and a half in the game, and I haven't kind of hit the open world piece.
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
And I think there's actually a YouTube video they put out as kind of background for this as well.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz.
Sir
I come in the
Marquardt.
name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Henry is completely
Get up now.
tripping. He's just out there.
There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may
Graphics are
all
good.
the saints be praised.
I mean,
I'm
this is a
afraid you'd
cinematic,
never
but-
wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad.
Where's Hans?
Slowly.
Did Hans get away? So we were on a mission to deliver an offer of alliance from one group of nobles to another in this, I guess, regional-wide conflict. You discovered your bed. And we hadn't quite made it to the destination to deliver the message, set
He's
up camp for the
taken
night.
care of for now.
Hans
but
wants
he
to go
was
for
on
a
the
swim,
edge
so
there for a
or not a
bit.
swim, but just to go bathe in
And
the
so
local
were
pond.
you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now.
Oh,
He's
great.
lost a lot of blood and
He's
he
been
has a
stabbed
fever.
mercilessly. Yeah. What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Fortune is for the brave. What about the cutthroat? Yeah, she's gonna help.
What about
I'm
that
pretty sure.
cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I
Good
didn't
job,
get
buddy.
a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah,
Well, I was
your
having a
shoulder
discussion
is
with my
looking
dead
a
father
lot
in my
better.
dream state, so
I did my
he
best.
said fight.
But I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about.
Like the
It's
mechanics
started
behind
up
it. Like
again.
I've already
Take
looked at like
this
the inventory system and all the skill
bandage it
points.
up.
I haven't put any skill points
Not much
anywhere.
else
but
we can
it
do
looks
with it
really,
now.
really in depth
Thanks.
and cool.
I reckon I can manage
Stop
that.
the bleeding. You received a bandage.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to cure my head.
You
gotta pay
slept
attention
through
now.
half
Supposed to
of
do
God's
something, they'll
bright
probably kill me
day,
if I don't.
lad. So, if you feel up to
But I
it,
haven't died
go
at
ahead.
this point.
At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot
Yeah, I see it's
on the
confirmed on
fire.
Xbox too.
If
Hot soup
that
on the
ain't
fire.
enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you
Bread,
need
cheese,
bucking
soup,
up.
booze.
Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
Crossbow bolt through the
Thanks a
shoulder.
lot. May God
Not
reward
exactly
you a
winning,
thousandfold.
but, you know.
What's your
What's your
name,
name?
by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bojena.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come
What
and
character
see
models
me
are
and we'll
amazing.
figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perks. Okay, yeah. That's their story. So, like, you built up this character, Henry, through the first game, if you played the first game, right? And he was good at the end of it, probably. So this is the way that they have kind of reset your points so you can start the second version of the game and rebuild from here. And there's some kind of story around it. So, cool. I had a terrible fall. Okay, I'm bleeding. Inventory, open inventory and apply bandages to your wounded body parts. Yeah, so this is tutorial. So I have a bandage, I have 6 of them. Does it show me? What is this? I'm bleeding. Injured torso. Does it tell me? Okay, so I can apply a bandage to my torso. Just one? It'll do? Oh, do I have to do 4 of them? Yeah, well, I don't really want to be bleeding anymore. Injured torso. You do not need to bandage yourself. You're not bleeding. Okay, cool. Let's see.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
What's the other wound? So, you do not need to bandage yourself. You're not bleeding. That's red. I am injured. That might have been a prompt that was supposed to just kick in before I did this, right? So we're going to find something to eat. So she said there's soup. Eat from the pot. I don't really want to pour a portion. Doesn't it seem like it, seems to me like I'm going to be, can't use a bowl. Feels like that'll be hot. Seems like the kind of game that would punish me
So
for
good I
eating
wouldn't
hot
say no
food.
to some more.
Maybe not, I don't know. She said there's bread somewhere too, so let's go ahead and
Aye.
eat. Okay,
True
so
bliss is
two
a full
bites.
belly.
Did she say she put out bread somewhere? And if I go to my journal, J, splash water in yourself in the tub, which I definitely want to do. Is there bread sitting out? Is it daytime? I don't really see much else going on here. Are we in the basement of her house? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Can't see what's going on up here. Oh, there's the door. Thanks. Mouse sensitivity is a little high. There is a dog. Is that my dog?
That's a good sign.
Oh, there you go. If you are so kind as to let me have this. Oh, Saviour Schnapps. Yeah, I need that. The game saves automatically during important moments. When you quit using the save option, you can also save. Okay, the Saviour Schnapps is required. Hey, Johnny. It's a little hard to tell because so much of it has been tutorial, like an hour and a half in, and so much of it has been the tutorial and kind of cinematic cutscenes. I hope that's her dog. Can I loot the body? So I'm going to say, I don't want to grab the body. There you go. What's he got? Oh, look, it's a dead bastard. Can you take everything? I would like to take everything. Yeah, take those. The clothes are filthy. Yeah, so we'll take everything. So where's the water? I need to splash water on myself, don't I? Wash myself. Can I clean the clothes? I'm gonna do that too.
I feel like a
Okay,
new
so
man.
show yourself to Bozina. I'm gonna go ahead and put the clothes on if I can. Miner's hood, hunter's belt, equipping a pouch to open. Okay, equip a pouch, open up slots to place potions and food. You can quickly consume them. Okay, yeah, I see that. Tunic. So beggar's hose, pants and boots. They're dirty. I don't know if there's a way to wash them. Yeah, don't know. But I'm wearing all these items, so that's good. So that's in a slot. I have no weapon. And I'm not going to use the weak Saviour Schnapps. Okay, so well, at least we're not basically wandering around in our underwear anymore. What is this room here?
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh, it's like an alchemy lab. Okay, that's good to know. So I think it looks beautiful, right? The sound is great. Cinematics are really kind of incredible. I think the combat that I tried earlier, which was just sparring with Hans, was challenging because, and maybe it's easier on console with controller, I don't know, but you know, the combat was a little challenging just because it's a mouse click and then a mouse slide different directions, either left button, right button for blocking and for counterattacks, and there's a lot of timing. I think it's going to take some real practice, but I think it's one of those things that if you get good at it, it pays off, right? So it's probably worth it. It's just not it's certainly not a button mash. We don't need to get involved in that right now. I think so. What is this? This is a animal shelter. She has a dog. I do not have a dog. Gotta be honest, this is like the best place in the world for a nice little campsite. What is that? It's a pig. Let's not go fight the pig right now. Let's go see her.
And all. Better pray you have someone up there looking out for you.
The herb woman, Bozina.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased,
Good job.
Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call
it's pretty
medicine. Cool. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
And I'm not complaining about the length of the intro because there's so much of the other game I didn't play. So
well, he's less lucky.
It's good to know about
that
it, right?
brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever.
I think I'm going to learn some alchemy.
The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
Yeah.
Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. I don't. How do I recognize these herbs? How do I recognize them?
All right.
Yeah, please tell me.
Tell me.
So I assume if you played the
what
game
do the
before, it
herbs
might be
look
the same.
like?
Sage
The graphic would be similar.
has a purple blossom, and chamomile has
Purple
white
is
petals
sage.
with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks.
Okay.
You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get
So,
back here soon.
here's another question.
I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me
Yeah, I
anxious
think you're right,
too.
Johnny. That's
Maybe
it.
I could manage to bury him somewhere.
There'll be
Or at
enough
least
that
hide
you
him
can kind of
somewhere
carry
further
on
off in the
without
woods.
having to know all the
The
rest of it. They would never
Lord
make
be
it so you
praised.
had to play the previous
I'd be
game.
truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
You're right. I don't feel great. I think
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain
I don't know if this is one of those
yourself.
decisions where it's like if you do
And
this, you'll injure yourself
thanks.
more. I mean,
Where
it
shall I
feels like
put
in
him?
real life. It's just not what I'm
Grab
doing.
the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you
Nice.
head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so you don't have the stench of death on you.
Right, because the way you smell in this game
Bear
affects the
that in mind.
NPCs around you
I'll
as well.
sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I like that the gravedigger comes and visit. So the question I have to find the spade. Yeah, the question I have to deal with right now is, let me see if I can do this. I assume this pauses the game at this point in time. And I got to stop and take a quick break. I have I've been on here for about an hour and a half or so, so I'm just going to get up, stretch, and you know, all the normal stuff. And I'll come right back in a second, and we'll go out and deal with these first two missions. This all still seems like tutorial to me, so back in a second. Whoops, there we go. If you want to sell stolen goods, you'll have to find a fence. Rumor has it millers are involved in all sorts of shady business. Okay.
That's a good sign.
Okay, so first I need... Oh yeah, let's see this. I'm going to go back up. What's this? This is sage. I need to go back up the path and pick the sage.
I really need to eat something.
And the chamomile. Oh, hold on. Good idea. I go back up and just have more soup. Yeah, let's eat more soup. Didn't really feel like much time went by. I don't want to eat the bread and the other items I can take with me. So, is there any indicator that I am...
There's nothing to eat here.
Okay. I've eaten all the food. So we're going to go up the path. I'm not going to run. Stop running. I don't know how far I have to go.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. It's gonna rain.
Purple and then white with the flower in it. I don't want Just to have to fight anything. There are butterflies. There's a deer. That's cool. Very close to... I see purple flowers. This is the meadow.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
I'm gonna take all of it. Oh wait, that's nettle? That's not what I want. I mean, I'll pick some anyway, but... White flower with orange. Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Well, I'm going to take more. Okay, so I've got a little bit of everything. Is there anything else up here I might want? They're not really marked in any other way, so... That's enough. That's more than enough. So it's not like games where there's a little glowing icon over them. I heard something. Was that just me going through the brush? It's enough to make you nervous. There's a dog? Is that my dog? So X, call my horse, maybe my dog? I don't know, I don't hear a dog. If I hear a dog, I just don't know if it's my dog. It could be her dog down here.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Don't try my temper, crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed.
Where is the weapon? I'll take it. Is that not, oh, yeah, equip it. I didn't think it was going to ask me to equip it.
His head caved in and he bled like a pig. Who killed him? Where's the one that done it? Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you.
There's two of them down here. My chances are, okay, I can dodge or I can block.
A weak old woman. They kill a fella outside my door. They threaten.
There's that piece of shit! You're done for! There's that piece of shit! You're done for!
Oh, I died in combat. That might have been a little too aggressive for a guy who just had a bolt through his shoulder. But now I want to know what combat's about, or what death is about. Where's it going to take me? How bad? How badly?
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Okay, so don't do that.
Could something have happened at Bajena's?
And then, is there anything else? Armor, food? I don't really have armor. Materials. Yeah, I took his clothes, didn't I? So if I took his clothes, they're going to be a little miffed about that. So I have
a weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
I have a choice. Let's go to weapons. I'm going to equip it.
My temper, crone.
So I have a couple choices. I can let her talk, or I can go down there and try to get involved in it.
Who killed him? Where's the one that done it? Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you inside it, you old witch.
my door, then threatened me, and now you want to burn my home down for it.
See now, that wasn't too hard, was it? It would have been easier if you'd told us the truth from the start. It's your own doing. And what happened then? Where's that pair? Talk or things will get nasty.
Well, one of them's lying inside, but he's got a fever. He won't be no use to you. He claims he's a noble, but that'll be the fever talking. He don't look like no lord.
Well, a noble, you say? Then you'd better get his lordship fixed up. Then we'll take him with us. You'll forget you ever saw him or us, and you'll keep the roof over your head. Get to it.
Are they just gonna leave?
I'll get you. That's that bastard for sure.
Oh, the dog's down there? Repel them in? Close the tutorial. The enemy is close.
Huh?
There's that piece of shit! You're a dead man. You want to try me? You're no match for us, fucker!
This is going to be challenging, I think. My health is low. This is going to be challenging. So I'm half dead and I have to kill these two guys. So maybe when the first one walks away...
Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Maybe I can throw a rock and get them to sneak off somewhere.
We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
We're gonna have to try something.
Don't try my temper, Crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed him. His head's caved in and he bled like a stuffed pig. Who killed him? Where's the one that done it? Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you inside it, you old witch.
So we do know that they will give her an ultimatum and then they'll go about their business. But the question is, can she survive the whole thing? Because it does trigger, or it does tell me I have to fight the guy. Maybe I can pull one of them up here. Two of them seems like too much for me.
Well, a noble, you say?
Can I get over here?
You'd better get his lordship fixed up. Then we'll take him with us. You'll forget you ever saw him or us, and you'll keep the roof over your head. Get to it.
Did that guy just go up the hill?
That's that bastard for sure! You're dead, fucker! Dead!
Where's my pick and axe, man?
It's a slaughter!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take another try at this. So I think they split up after the conversation, which means I can maybe take the guy back up at the top of the hill.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Okay, let's go down here.
Could something have happened
Give me the
at
axe,
Bajena's?
let's do it again.
We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
So they did let me, which is odd. So we're gonna do that. So they did let me sneak into this room.
It wasn't a broken neck that killed him. His head's caved in and he bled like a stuck pig. Who killed him? Where's the one that done it? Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you inside it, you old witch.
All right.
So she has the conversation. That guy, they split up. One goes one way and the other guy goes the other way.
A weak old woman.
I think I can only go after the one guy, but maybe I can sneak up behind him.
And now you want to burn my home down for it.
See now, that wasn't too hard, was it? It would have been easier if you'd told us the truth from the start. It's your own doing. And what happened then? Where's that pair? Talk or things will get nasty.
Well, one of them's lying inside, but he's got a fever. He won't be no use to you. He claims he's a noble, but that'll be the fever talking. He don't look like no lord.
Well, a noble, you say? Then you'd better get his lordship fixed up. Then we'll take him
Can
with
I
us.
stealth up
You'll
behind
forget
them?
you ever saw him or us, and you'll keep the roof over your head. Get to it.
So this guy goes up the way.
Huh? Ah! 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 Damn it! Let's fall back! No! I don't want to die!
Did I convince him to leave?
Christ, that was some butchery.
Save yourself!
A bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
So I got him to run.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
There's only one of them.
There's that piece of shit! You're done for! There's that piece of shit! You're done for! Take that!
Which way is he coming at me?
What's wrong? Don't like red?
Get him, dog.
Show your stuff!
Yeah, so I can get the one guy to flee, but the other guy is still waiting for me. So I've learned something.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
I'd love to be able to sneak up on that guy and get him too.
But we should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Is that the only weapon I have? I think that's it. Let's get the weapon. Let's take the weapon. Crouch.
Don't try my temper, crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed him. His head's caved in and he bled like a stuck pig. Who killed him? Where's the one that done it? Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you.
So we have the weapon up.
All right. Some young fellas came last night.
Try it again.
Into a fight with your men. What could I do? A weak old woman.
The dog barking is kind of crazy.
They threatened me, and now you want to burn my home down for it.
See now, that wasn't too hard, was it? It would have been easier if you told us the truth from the start. It's your own doing. And what happened then? Where's that pair? Talk or things will get nasty.
Well, one of them's lying inside, but he's got a fever. He won't be no use to you. He claims he's a noble, but that'll be
Yeah, the other guy has a sword.
He don't look like no lord.
Well, a noble, you say? Then you'd better get his lordship fixed up.
Get his lordship fixed up.
You'll forget you ever saw him or us, and you'll keep the roof over your head. Get to it.
So I think he always walks up the path, right?
Eh?
Ah! Ah! Do it! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Okay, so that guy's down. The dog is talking to me. Does he have weapons? He doesn't have a weapon? Beggar's hood. What if there's a compare to mine? View in your inventory. I'll deal with him later. A reinforced bludgeon. Let's back up. See what, can I bandage myself? Armor, food, books, materials, chamomile, other, bandage. Does that help? Okay, so I've bandaged myself back up. Weapons. Okay, what does this thing do? Condition, weight, the work axe, so that must be related to speed. Main stat. Do I get a weapon 2 slot? I do. So I have 2 weapons. So the next question is, that's the stick, which is going to be faster. All right. Let's see what happens next here. Is that guy still over in the corner, or did he leave? The last time I came out here, that guy was still here. And I probably should have gone to get the shovel first, because maybe the shovel was actually a better piece of equipment. So far the dog has not been helpful. Yeah, I don't know where the guy went. I'm okay that he's gone. Can we go talk to her?
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they
Took me
turned
4 or 5
up,
tries.
they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs.
I should have buried him first.
They must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your
me
friend
too.
was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, nice to meet you, Queen of Sheba. You deserve to know the truth, and I can't tell you. Let's be truthful.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for
Reputation
saving
gained.
us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for
Yeah,
it.
so maybe burying him
I
first would
hope
have
I
helped.
won't
Don't
live
know.
to regret it.
You won't.
Or at least hauling him
promise
into
you.
the...
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
Yeah, part of this is really kind of figuring
eternally
out what they
grateful to you,
reward or
But be
penalize you
careful
for
while
in this
you're at
game.
it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages
Oh, can I
shortly.
give her the
But what he needs most
flowers?
now is that remedy. Have you
think
got
so.
everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But
Yes, we
you
will.
can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go
Okay.
about it.
Can't you do it? Yeah,
All right.
sure. I want to learn how
I'll
to do
try.
it anyway. I don't have any experience in alchemy.
I'm not
so-
sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything.
I know.
I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the
Maybe.
book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Brew a potion. Do I have to wait for her? Grab the body?
I can't bury him without a shovel. Jenna said there should be one near the dung heap.
Let's drop him. I'm just moving bodies for right now. Feels like I should get these guys out of the way. I mean, I don't assume that same mechanic's going to happen again. They're going to come in here and find the bodies and trigger that, but I'm not even sure that they would shovel near the dung heap. Well, hunting
This will
sword.
be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
I could have picked that up too instead of the axe. Is this not the dung heap? And if not, where is the shovel? Oh, it's right here. Can I have the shovel? Pick up the course. Okay, I'm gonna do this first.
Henry, I need your help. Everything you need is in the alcove.
Okay, how do we do it? Where's the book? See books. Start alchemy. How about that? What does it say?
First,
We have fire.
go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
2 chamomile and 1 of whatever the other one was. And it looks like chamomile. Add the other one. Oh no, wait for some period of time. So flip over the timer. Add the second ingredient. And then pour it. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and 1 handful of
If you've
sage.
read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add to the cauldron. Add the chamomile, boil for 1 turn, grind the sage, add to the cauldron. Okay? Oh, I don't need that.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. according to the recipe.
Fine.
So, what did you
Okay.
pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move the cauldron down.
Hear that
Okay.
bubbling? It's boiling. Remember
Got it.
that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Can't move yet. Let's get the bellows going.
It's boiling. To keep
Okay.
it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay, we moved it up.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay, so I have the sage and the chamomile. Confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
I don't even know where they are. Okay, that's it. Does it count them out for me? That's one. Get another one.
Before
Got
you
2.
put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See?
Did that?
When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and
Yeah.
wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the
I heard
cauldron
bubbling.
off the flames.
It didn't look right. The sand has run out.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Handful of sage. Put it in mortar. Pestle. I don't think I had enough chamomile. Unless it picked it all up for me.
Have you ground it? Good.
I have.
Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Take the file from the shelf on the left. Select the cauldron holding E. To distill, take the file and select the retort.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I don't think it's going to be right. Because I don't think I had 2 chamomile. You brewed a potion. Okay. That felt a little sloppy. So leave... Oh, I get it. Hold down the escape key. Do I get to keep the book? Maybe not.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better.
I
I'll
hope it
take
does it.
care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I need
Well,
to go bury somebody.
If you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, Go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after
Yeah,
everything
so the
that
combat
happened.
is
I'm so
important.
hungry I could eat a horse.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. You're not wearing a pouch. So I have that. Can I not eat things? Oh, it's if I double click it, it's supposed to go into the pouch. And then this is going to be the amount of food. So let's just eat that and see if that works. Okay, I need to go bury this guy. Go bury this guy first. Carry the corpse to the stream. So let's assume the stream is this way. That's the chamomile. That's the stream. Carry the corpse to the stream. It's going to be quite a haul, isn't it? Why don't you come with me, dog? That pig is not interested in me. What a meticulous game.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Okay. Where am I supposed to find armor? Is weapons? Is the shovel a weapon? No. I don't seem to be able to equip it. Start digging. Can I dig one grave for 2 bodies? I need to go look at all the clothing on that other guy too to see if it's any better. Cover the corpse with earth. Bury him. Interesting tutorial. After quite a bit of arduous work. He is buried. I'll give you that. Which way up this same path? Hi, dog. Super helpful dog. I'll bury the other guy too. Worth checking on to see. I don't seem to be... I am hungry again. Food. Let's do bread. Not hungry. Not completely tired. Okay, so let's take all his stuff. I'm at 56 of 108. Oh, that's the same thing for me all over the place. Grab the body. Carry him to the stream. Mikesh! Well, I don't know any other way to do this without having Mikesh dead at the end of it, so... At least I know where I'm going this time. Crazy. A body burying simulator at this point. Come on. Drop him. Dig another grave.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
Yeah, shoulder's bad. Can we just bury him? Okay, so he's buried 2 after quite a bit of arduous work. So I've buried 2 guys right here by the stream. Can I clean clothes in the stream? No, I can't wash any of that off. So I'm covered in blood, the stolen clothes of my dead enemies. And my best friend is inside, slowly recovering. So let's clean up so we don't smell like dead. You're as clean as you can get at a trough. Okay, I'm with you. So let's look at armor. The beggar's hood. I am wearing. I'm wearing the beggar's hood. The miner's hood. It's not bloody. The hunter's belt I am wearing. The short tunic, which has I like that. So what do I have for beggar's old quilted hose? That's good. Slightly better strength. Beggar's hose. Did they tell me anything about it? Oh, it's almost like there's a... Oh, there you go. Thank you. No one makes hose for beggars. First one than the last. That's great. Yeah, we want to wear that. The Vagrant's boots. Those are probably not going to be good either. They're in better shape, though. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see what it's doing. That's wonderful. So do I have any points I could spend at this point in time? I have no available perk points. There's 7 of 7 perks. My strength is... Let's see if we can do this. Strength is at 5, and I appear to be down 1 for injury, I'm assuming. Agility 5, Vitality 7, Speech 5. Okay. Those are my stats. Secondary, Charisma, Conspicuousness. Pretty conspicuous. Noise. Persuasion. Intimidation. Way to get in your... Okay, a way to get your way in conversations. Strength of arms and intimidating experience. So presence and intimidation I'm stronger at. I was trying to use persuasion earlier. Not too good at those. Stealth and survival. I've got some takedown skill. I'd like to do that. Okay, let's get back to this. Weapons. A hunting sword. Let's do that. That's my hunting sword, and then in this slot I'm going to put the work axe. I have not unlocked those yet. Okay. And then what can I do with a torch? So I have a torch, a body pouch. I don't have a pouch, and I don't have consumable slots, probably because I don't have a pouch. Can we clean ourselves again? Does that help with our current clothing? I don't know if that helps in our current clothing. See, it looks like it helped with the clothing that I'm wearing. It does. So if I wanted to clean the beggar's hood and the worn gambeson, I would put those on. Clean myself again. Go back to the miner's hood. Go back to the worn gambeson. Excellent. Okay. So everything I'm wearing is Is at least not covered in blood. So we're good. She said get some sleep. I think she's going to say get some sleep again. I buried those corpses.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry.
Excellent.
I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
All right. Maybe he'll sell you something. Nothing I can eat here. Sleep and save. Okay, so we've gone through that whole thing. Oh, this is fascinating. How long do you want to sleep? Can't sleep more than 12 hours. Yeah. Go for it. What a nice little tool. Oh, am I going to have bad dreams? Could be.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Another flashback.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell! Oh.
Why would I miss
taking
one
a few
sword?
hits?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
I wonder if this whole game's going to be full of those kind of flashbacks. That's going to be cool.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Is it the daughter? Did she come back? Yeah. It's not the old lady. Maybe it is.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Well, isn't she lovely? Can I make more potion? Henry likes the ladies.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe two
Maybe
alive.
two alive. What does that mean?
Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back.
My name is
and
Inigo
avenge
Montoya.
my parents.
Oh.
My name is Henry Montoya.
That oath must be
He killed my
serious
father.
if it
Prepare
even
to die.
torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father's sword. My father. A beautiful maiden. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything.
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver and scallops turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake
Poetic.
emerged a naked, supernaturally beautiful girl. She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island. And there...
What a strange story.
Well now, that probably means you're lonely and seeking company. Fortunately, you can join ours.
What does that mean?
Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Okay. Increasing Henry's level will give you perk points. Okay, that's P. Can I eat again? They're very generous with their porridge, stew, whatever it is. So, am I hungry? Am I damaged? My armor is damaged, which is fine. I don't have any way around that. Well, I'm sure there's a way to fix it at some point. Wow. There's so much going on here. This is really cool. So I definitely want to figure out the next thing here. Oh, it's so much nicer today. Well, they're outside. I've eaten something. My health is pretty good. There's my boy.
Look
What's
who's
up, Hans?
finally up!
Hey there,
Henry!
Hanser.
Come and join us!
Can I have the apple? I would like the apple. Can I take a bread? Like, you're not going to mind that I take all this, are you? Bacon. I think the food has to be prepared. So none of that is theft.
Henry! Stop fooling around and sit down! Good
Fine,
morning,
fine.
Henry! You have no idea
took all the
how
food.
glad I am to see
I'm
you.
not sure.
Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm
He's
grateful
super
to
happy.
you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic
deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern.
That might not be the story I'm supposed to tell.
I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And
Is that the story I'm supposed to tell?
I made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Reputation gained. Brutal cutthroats.
They
Mercenaries
come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they
Are they
want
at our
from
campsite?
us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is,
She's an archer.
how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had
Interesting.
bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit
Sorry,
of
I was
luck,
just checking the screen back
I
over
managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty?
My
You
audio
got
levels are
them.
bouncing slowly.
Maybe a stroke of luck.
I don't know why.
But, as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See
Fortuna
now, you
juvat.
finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I
No,
can tell.
Not a
And
priest.
as I recall, You already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Townberg? What was that about then?
How Sir Hans took an arrow.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And
I
we
suppose I
almost
could have picked a
succeeded.
shortcut.
Only along the way, Sir
But I've not
Hans
heard this
here
stuff.
took an arrow to his noble seat.
They shot him in the butt.
He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of
Reputation
your
gained.
debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked
Hit
him
him in
with
the head
it
with a
with
bucket.
the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not
They've
far.
lost their letter.
Once you climb
so
the hill above Gelios,
This whole thing was about
you'll see
delivering
the
a letter to
castle.
these people.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for
Oh,
your
thanks.
journey.
How sweet of you.
But Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Nice.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And
Started
thanks for
with the
everything
axe
you've
and
done,
the spade.
Jenna.
Good, I don't have to
I
carry
have
him.
something for you, Henry. Ma
Very
had
nice.
trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger
So I have two
or don't
of
know
those
which way
now.
to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot
It'll
of trouble.
save you a lot of trouble.
You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it
Oh,
yourself.
you can make it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
And I have
This
the
will come in
recipe.
handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right.
We need to figure out how to make that.
We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
So I need to figure out how to make this Saviour Schnapps.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And
Okay,
you
we
have
talked to
rightfully
Hans about
earned
getting
the
up.
gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you...
And he's having a nice conversation. So a bunch of keys, bandage, blacksmiths. He gave me the... So I have some material. I don't know what that is. Books, the recipe for Saviour Schnapps. Can I read it? How do I read it? Learn it. You have learned a new recipe for Saviour Schnapps. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? Yes, please. Okay, so I know how to make this, and I've made it. Interesting. Saviour Schnapps. It takes wine, nettle, and belladonna. I have nettle. I have no belladonna. Belladonna. Interesting. Add this 2 times. Add the belladonna 1 time boiling. So I assume this is all boiling. And then pour it out. Cool. Oh, does it tell me? Yeah, there you go. Add the nettle to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Nettle. Grind the belladonna. Add it to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. And pour. Okay. Now, I thought... So those are 2 of 24 recipes.
Should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir.
Is there a book inside? Okay, I don't want to do that. I'm going to try to do this again. So we're going to pour the wine. We're going to go to our inventory and we're going to take the chamomile and sage. And confirm those are the ones we're going to use. We're going to take the chamomile first. Put it in the cauldron. Am I supposed to have 2 of them? Chamomile? Put that in the cauldron. We're going to lower it. When it starts to boil, it is boiling. We'll do the sand glass. Bring that up. Let's make some sage. Put it in the mortar. Take the pestle. Put it in the cauldron. I think that's it, isn't it? Pour it. I hope I made something worthwhile. I don't even know what I was making. It's some kind of healing potion, maybe. What did I make? Chamomile brew. Okay.
Should I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time?
Oh, I didn't like that, did it? What's in my inventory? Let's see what I made. Oh, it's, So I think at the moment I started... I waited until it was boiling, and then I used the sand glass. And I think... Because that's what they said. Wait, you know, until it's boiling. But I think it's probably as soon as you put it in, do the sand glass. Because that was pretty quick last time. So in this book as well, I can look at the herbs. Wormwood. Wormwood has for fever. Put on his head at night. Bandits sip it. On roadsides and fields. Belladonna. That's what I want. Beware this plant. Great toxicity. It grows in clearings and in leafy woods. It is best not to seek it at all. Very poisonous. This'll's easy. Marigold. Eyebright. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna do this one more time. Except I'm gonna do the alchemy differently.
Something more important to do than our vital mission from Oats and Hanush?
Yeah, get over it, Hans. I need to learn alchemy. Inventory. Sage, chamomile, confirm. Chamomile. Chamomile.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
Do that very quickly. It's going to run out fast. I may have done that too much. Whatever. Maybe I made another bad batch. I'm not going to be too concerned about it. I'll be right there, Hans.
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Jobston Hanus?
Well, as long as you're not going to do anything about it. Had to aim a little differently. Oh, hey, I lost connection there. Wonder what that's doing. A strong chamomile brew. So I got that one right. Okay, let's get out of here.
Have you something more important to do than...
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Just doing a thing. I'm not injured, have damaged armor, books, food. So I have a strong chamomile brew, which will do what? Nourishment +3, nutrition 90%, energy 15. Slightly better energy. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 4 times faster, energy 2 times faster. Okay, cool. Saves the game.
Our vital mission from Jobston Hanus?
No, let's go, man.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now.
I was
we can
making
get going.
something. It'll be useful
Henry,
for me later.
Don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry,
Yeah.
I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
I would go back to the
He
camp
saved my
to see if
skin.
it was
So
unoccupied and
did
see
I.
if any of our gear is still
First
there.
Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right.
What about the camp?
But the moment things are
What about
sorted
camp?
out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their
call.
souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damn
They were
good lads.
lads.
I'd known Oats since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was...
Who was it?
Istvan Toth.
Toth?
Really?
Are you yanking my pizzle? He's
does
long
yanking my
since
pizzle
over the
mean?
hills and far away.
You don't believe me? I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but
But
I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes.
He's pretty excited about
We'll
that.
surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too.
Crazy.
But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things
Reputation
along the way.
gained. So that's good. I like that. Oh, closing cutscene maybe? Oh, she's going to bring us some travel snacks. I like that. The sweet lady. And a few coins. She has nothing. Very little. Nice. Wow. That was the introduction. I like it. No, not disappointed. I got to die. I got to gamble. He's always waving at people. Found a nice town to go to. They blast the music, don't they? Who's that girl? Chased by a dog. That was fun.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician
Apple
at
cores.
this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Did they all go home for the winter? Crazy.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Maybe they'll run into the captain of the guard. It's gonna kill crap out of you.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking,
I think the
ragged
captain's gonna
asses
have to be
out
the
of
one
here
who
on the
works
double.
this out.
The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely
This is not
escaped with
good
his
news.
life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste
This just
on
gets
you.
worse.
Be
For
gone!
them.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Doesn't work very well, does it?
What the fuck was that?
This is not a good start for them.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
What's that? Oh, go to the nearby town and drink? Got it. I don't have any money. Oh, they have a little bit of money.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
I don't think she believes it.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Are they going to give me control of the game again? More cutscenes. Oh, that's interesting and new. What is that? Is it saving? Maybe that's the saving thing. Could be. Looks like it's in Latin. And I don't speak Latin. Or read Latin.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. We can always go back. That seems like...
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin. We can't go back.
So we'll earn
Gonna
some.
make some money.
I'm not afraid of work. And we're
He doesn't
going to
even
need
know what
every
that
groschen
means,
we
does he?
can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing
Yeah, he was
stock.
worried about his reputation before. Oh, I think you're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Our whole
Well,
party's dead.
You could
except
shrug that
us.
off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, Nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oats, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Let's go back and bury him.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads
It'll work out.
and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes Fortuna Juvat.
Audentes Fortuna Juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers. 2 young, strong guys. They can do some work.
What is it?
That's the girl that was by the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? Christ, what are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
That would be an interesting break.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
Find out how to get to Don Virgo.
Picture it off. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt. I've seen you before. You're the woman from the pond.
You're the one from that pond?
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
Would have thought I'd done that first. They set me up for that.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Is anyone you know going to the wedding?
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pitch under the castle shitting hole?
No. You were attacked by bandits.
You were attacked by those bandits?
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any
she's not very
pond.
helpful.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
She's really not into this.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much.
But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samine's wedding. He'll be there.
Excellent.
For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
And we know something.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Skip part or skip all? I didn't even see that option till. So we know how to do that.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
I'm always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
That's fine. I'm
What
not
do
in
you
a
want us
hurry.
to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Perfect.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not
We'll
worried
do it.
about reputation.
Carrying
there.
a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
I'm not
All right.
complaining, lady. Get
We'll
on
do
with
it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallops.
Never
heard
heard
of
of it. I ain't
It's
been
it's 10
further than
miles
the
away.
back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is
Okay.
his vassal.
That's pretty straightforward.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Oh,
If you
nothing.
want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a
Svatja's the
bit of a
bride's brother.
pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay. What's life like here? Is this the only tavern? Where should we move the sacks to?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
Game is saved. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, let's see if we get the microphone back. I still think the overall sound on the game is a little high at times. Let me see the settings on sound settings. I'll crank the music down a little bit. Just a little bit there. So the game just saved. And so we have a little bit of a free form here. They are letting me do some things. I don't know where I'm supposed to be moving the sacks of flour.
Taking their time again.
Where should we move the sacks to?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where is the pantry? I think she just told me.
Start with
right?
those sacks.
Nice and steady. So you don't do your backing.
Let's do some work here, buddy.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
No,
the main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
No, you don't.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list.
Yes, just get on the guest
list. That shouldn't be a problem
Just like
because
bums.
you've got a cunning plan, right?
Yes. No.
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for Von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to
Speech
sort out first.
6 and a perk point.
I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
He's kind of obsessed with his pizzle.
Work. I'm
Don't
a
know why.
noble. What if someone saw me?
Nobody will recognize you.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh,
you'll just have to try it. Everyone has to work.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
You learn Roman Catholic Church, feudalism, and nobility. Nobody here needs a warrior.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In
Fine.
short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage.
What a great guy.
If it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course.
Maybe two estates.
But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although,
Excellent.
if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more...
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry.
Such is my nature. So I couldn't get him to do the work. Okay, what are we doing here? I need to pick up some sacks of flour somewhere. No idea what the sacks of flour are. Those aren't sacks of flour. Oh, they're over here. This is gonna take me forever, isn't it?
Bloody innkeeper.
Are those the sacks of flour? No.
God
They look
bless
like
you.
the sacks of flour.
I'm going to lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
What's the new codex entry? I'm gonna spend some time in this later. I'm not gonna do this right now.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already.
Good for
I'll
you,
move
buddy.
each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
All right, that's good. Pick it up.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Just gonna run down my stamina or anything? I think it's in here. I thought she said second floor. Like somebody's room. Where am I supposed to take these? No idea. Well, he told me at some point in time where I was supposed to take him, but I don't remember. It was up some stairs.
Aye, the beer's gotta flow.
Where's the pantry? Oh, she just took off. Well, I don't think they go in here. That looks like the door outside. I'll put down the sack. They have to be in here. Got it. They were down the stairs, not up the stairs. Oh, I feel so much lighter. This guy's going to be a lot of help, I can tell. Pick it up. Yeah. There's a conversation out here I'm trying to get involved in, too. It's pretty dark in here, too. So I'm pretty sure... Okay, yeah, they're kind of tallying them up. I suppose there was a dialogue option that was going to get Hans to actually give me a hand. But I didn't pick it, or I didn't get it right. Not sure what it was.
Do you know what it means?
No.
Your success in dialogue definitely has an impact.
On the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see?
Christ, pardon me.
Did I run into her? Was not my intention.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was
Oh,
their
my
own
goodness.
fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
It wasn't a great choice. Let's just stay silent.
Insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh.
Oh, this
I'll
is
give
going
you a piece of
sideways.
advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans
Nobody
Capon,
cares.
Lord of Perkstein. La, 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 la. You're starting to bore me. You and your
It has
silly
kind of a
made-up
Python
name.
vibe,
No
doesn't it?
apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, great.
I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on then.
You scum!
Sterben!
Nice hit! Stop beating him!
Wanker!
Nice!
Now we'll have you, scum! Enough's enough.
With him!
Time to die, you bastard!
Slice him up! Filthy vermin!
Why are we in a fight here?
Go! Shame on you!
Maybe these guys will have to fight.
Slice him up!
Show what you're made of! Nice strike!
We'll finish this quickly. Unbelievable!
Yeah! Don't be scared!
Oh, where's that guy coming from? Guy's got a bead on me. I gotta fight all of them? That's crazy.
You want to try me?
Nice hit!
This has been going on too long!
Watch that guy.
I'm all yours!
This is
No, you don't!
too many of them. There's too many of them.
I'm going to finish you!
What's it to be, you wretch?
Nice hit! Right on the money! You're no match for us, fucker! That won't work on me! Good!
That us?
Wow, that was just gonna drag on. Did they get me?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
I think I know where this is going. I think I know exactly where this is going. He punched him too. Yeah. Kind of expected this. They like this scene.
Bastards!
This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak...
The townspeople will have their fun.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've
got a nerve.
I like it.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
He does have a point.
Just
Henry
who the
did
hell
kind of
do you
get them
think you are?
shot, stabbed.
Greetings to you.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was only defending you.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you know all about that, eh?
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were
Fancy
supposed
words.
to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's
Come on,
exactly
buddy.
what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well,
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
The next morning. Excellent. It's a pretty terrible punishment. I think you might avoid doing anything wrong going forward.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Who are those people? We don't know.
Isn't that Otto?
Hey! Go!
Doesn't seem like you're going to go to the wedding.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding.
I
bid you
I'm gonna let him go.
farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? All right, off you go.
Henry has to find his own way. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into people's homes, etc., etc. Be reported to the guards. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. They might deduce it. Okay, that's cool. You can find your information about your reputation on the player card. Go check that out. Reputation affects, okay, how they treat you. Complete tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes. Improve your reputation. Bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Okay. Yeah, so
I
mess things up.
do need to find some job. I'll find Mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Can fast travel to places using the map. Is that her?
It's about time. Come here. Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time,
Dara.
right?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
Who is she?
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of
Nice.
Troskovitz.
Glad I could be so helpful.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than
Keep
that.
a good attitude.
Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Who's Tomcat? Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything
didn't
more
have a
about
timer.
Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think he might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't
I
want
need
to
to
pull
train.
wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure.
That's a good chance.
If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
All right, combat training. Good. Where can I find him?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond.
Rock Tower Pond.
He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh, thanks.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it.
Sounds great. What was your name anyway?
You. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm
Evidently
Bara.
she's...
Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight.
No
With the
groschen.
city folk, it's bound to be better.
So you're a wanderer? What do you do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first.
Well, hopefully we'll run into her later. I don't know if she's
That's going to take me a long while yet.
a brief encounter.
You
Where's she
said
going?
you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg,
Kuttenberg.
at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet, but I won't be troubling her long.
Nice.
Why
are you helping
exactly
me?
are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you
What
look
if I lost
like
all
you
my
need
gear?
it.
I mean, I didn't have
I've
much,
been in
but
the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in time.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them,
just don't stare too long. Yeah, okay. Help me. I need something to wear. How about this?
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sign.
Oh, she likes you.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe?
Okay, smart aleck. Sir Brunswick's armor. Okay, there's no timer on this. Let's see. I'd rather not stand out too much. I like that. I could use some armor. That's a stealth play. Really wouldn't mind some armor. Although, you know, let's
I prefer something
might
a
be able
little
to
more
find
ordinary.
some armor somewhere, like
I'd
without
like to blend
just-
in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of
Tailor
the shop.
Bartoszek.
But if you can get by with things that
Excellent.
are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks. That'll come
Thanks.
in handy.
These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I need to get some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow.
Well, she's pretty nice. We're just gonna go ask her for everything she'll hand
Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
over. Let's see. I don't have anywhere to sleep.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to...
Got it. Didn't you just give me something?
Damn. I could use a horse.
Don't exaggerate.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
Am I gonna become a horse thief?
Southwest from here, not too
Southwest.
far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill.
Southwest.
Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How
Oh,
much
great.
time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then.
Good. Okay, we're out of here. Did I already?
I
thought
really
already
need
asked
something
this.
to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way,
Did she
I
give
can't
me
help you
lockpicks?
anymore.
Well, I appreciate it. Glad to have met you.
It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry.
So what do I have? Oh, so I'm not... No, I'm not out. That was silly. I thought that they had taken... Is that worn or bloody or just dirty? Don't know. Quilted hose. I had some boots. Well, they didn't take my hunting sword. That's nice of them. I did have 2 slots before. I've lost a weapon slot? Interesting. Yeah, they're really kind of, it's pretty brutal, really. I'm not hungry. I don't have any other issues like that. I still have the food and the chamomile brew. I'm assuming the, there was bacon here. I'll take that just preemptively. Wow. So I need some place I can clean up. Does anybody have a bucket? Okay, these guys are working wood. See if we can clean up here. As clean as I can get in a trough. Doesn't tell me about the condition, does it? Oh, I have dirt. It has a lot of dirt. I am filthy. So I have the hunter's belt, short tunic, I wonder if I could sell those to anybody. Who's that? A hired hand. Rotten food that they threw at me.
God bless.
That was nice of him. So this was the, yeah, this is the tavern where the fight started, or the fight took place. Yeah, that was interesting. And so she's saying go southwest out of town. Let's check the map and see what I can see. Oh, that's kind of interesting. The sharpening wheel. The POI tipster. That's an interesting name. What's a POI tipster? Quest tipster. The drying rack. What's the drying rack? Is it the name of this place? No. Let's take a look around. I mean, the place looks really great. I am slightly concerned that they, there's some timing issues. What's this? The gates. Can I talk to her? Who is this guy? Merchant.
Welcome.
Can I sell you some
You
things?
can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I
That sounds like an
salvaged some
opportunity.
things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Where did your wagon
Where did
tip?
the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Kerchak Pond, beyond Jelly-Off.
Kerchak
You can
Pond.
still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for
That's
Taylor
great.
Bartuszak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Sorry to hear that, buddy.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too.
What's over the hill?
I wanted
Tell me
to
that.
ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here.
Ja,
Everyone
natürlich.
around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
It's a lot of German here. Okay. Where can I find other merchants?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who
Okay.
sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin.
Geibel
if
knows
he really
Latin.
does it
Okay,
all.
keep that in mind.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
I am. Where's the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Oats and to St. Catherine.
Ooh.
Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes
And
care
why
of
also?
burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Okay.
Is there anything I should avoid?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here
Yeah.
in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods
So,
have been
I
full of all
understand. The
manner
woods
of
have been
rebel
full.
recently.
Yep.
That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about
That's
it.
something
at
man
last.
could say.
But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Okay. Let's try to
Show
trade.
me your wares.
I'd like to sell things. Okay, A and D to move between buying and selling. E to select an item, add it to your cart. X to close a transaction. Okay, gotcha. So I would like to sell some things. Can I sell this? Gonna wear that. Will he buy these things? That's what I want to know. What's he going to give me for it? I have almost nothing. So does it tell me what my cart is? I mean, this cart's worth nothing, isn't it? Can I haggle?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Why not? Okay, so you'll pay. I'm not paying. WS to change the offer. W and S change the offer. So up and down. E to confirm. Okay. So he wants to offer me. The items I have are worth. Do they total up that much? I don't know. Let's I kind of need the money.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
So I sold him some old stuff, and I have a little bit of money. A tiny bit. 6.7.
Was willst du, Schuft? Sprich oder geh?
Speak or go. I like that.
I'll
That's
have a look
funny.
at the wares.
Okay, so this is the buy category. Yeah, 129 Groschen, arrows, torches, hunter's belt, the wanderer's pouch, 50. So I need a lot more currency. There's very little I'm going to be able to do anytime soon. I'm literally going to be hunting for things, I think. Well, that's nice.
Auf Wiedersehen.
So is there anything more on my map now? Did he... The alchemy bench, the sharpening wheel, the drying rack. Yeah, he told me all about these other people. This might be where his wagon was. So I think this has been just about 4 hours, and we are through the introductory quests and all the dialogues and all the cinematics and all of the good stuff. And it looks like we're into the open area right now. So Hans has taken off, and I'm sure we'll run into him in the future. And it looks like I could hang around this town and do all sorts of quests and find some way to make some money, build up my inventory, things like that. So we're going to cut it short for right now. Thanks for joining, and we'll catch you on the next one. Thanks.